From David, item number 1.
May I, Lordship, submit that it is
Mukherjee, Lordship, we have not been served with the application. It's a restoration application, I believe.
No, sir, we have to serve copy. Serve copy. How can you move it without serving copy?
copy.
You have served.
Yes.
Where is that service? Show me the service.
ये तो ये का ক্লার্ক ক্লার্ক
আপনি কি ওনাকে কপি দিয়েছেন?
কপি দিয়েছি, ক্লার্কের কাছে আছে।
কিন্তু সইটা দেখান।
আমার কাছে
আনুন, সইটা নিয়ে আসুন আপ টু ডেট। আবার সার্ভিস করুন।
বলে দিই একটু।
সার্ভিস করুন ওনাকে।
ঠিক আছে।
Your Lordship, it's an order dated 2nd of April 2024. There's a contempt appearing for the first time, Your Lordship. Pursuant to this
Where is
order,
the order?
Lordship, it's order dated 2nd of April 2024
Where it is? In the application.
in my contempt application.
Second April order.
2nd April 2024. Lordship, if your Lordship remembers, it's that matter where the petitioner was tremendously suffering and she was allowed to join Sri Sharoda Ramakrishna Balika Vidyapit in Bojbot Circle. Now she
What
has,
happened?
Lordship, till now no letter, no communication has been made. She has not yet joined. She's sitting at home without salary from that very point of time when she is unable to attend her classes. This is the notice which I have served, which is at page 107, 4th of April 2024. This is my communication. And this order was also
No, order
passed
was passed
in the presence of the concern, all the respondents. And even thereafter, I've immediately communicated.
Who was the respondent number 2?
It is Soumitra Mohan, the Commissioner, Department of School Education.
No, who was the original respondent number 2?
Lordship, it is the Commissioner.
Ashun. Notice. Returnable 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Grateful, my lord.
May please, ma'am. On my contempt application, my lord, the order under contempt is at page 50.
পেয়েছি আমার ছবি টিপেছি
It starts at
দেখতে পাচ্ছ তো? আবার ঢোকো
page
ঢুকে দেখো।
47. I would draw my lord's attention to page 50.
Section 24.
Yes, in section 24 application, our allegation was against the learned judge in the court below. And my lord had stayed all further proceedings till end of November 24. Now my lord kindly turns to page 53. This order was passed on 26th and page 53 is the order passed by the learned judge in the court below. on 29th.
Prayer for adjournment.
Yes, but all steps, all proceeding, and further, my lord, the next date has been fixed before end of November.
No, no. Today is fixed for appearance.
Yes,
Evidence was taken on record.
yes.
Taken on record, evidence in
It
chief.
was stay of all further proceedings.
Evidence
but
is
still it was
proceedings means
proceeded
it
with-
should not stay, means it should not proceed to the end of the proceeding. Interlocutory actions can be taken. Now, only then what happened on 30th September?
No, on the next date, we were, nothing happened.
Only evidence in chief was taken on record.
And my lord,
This cannot amount
I
to
am agree
contempt.
because on that day there was very high tension. Why?
Maybe you move another section to get
No,
the
that section 24 is pending.
get the section 24 disposed
Yes,
of and
yes.
you take. But this is not contempt. Ashun.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly hear the matter. I also want patient Lordship and that.
Again, if you disturb, I will release the matter. Served, come on Monday. Four, item number 4.
Lord, in item number 4, I am for the state respondents. Seeing in the copy has not been served upon me.
One is there.
It's a restoration application, I think. One IA application.
Who is for the petitioner? Your petition.
আপনি কত নাম্বারে আছেন দিদি?
4.
তা আসুন
Is your
এদিকটা আসুন।
petition? Come
It
with-
is my
Copy not serve the copy.
আপনি এদিকটা যান না।
Oh,
Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, Ranjan Shah was present. Please serve the copy, come on Monday, like other one.
please, Lordship, hear me. Number 1, number 4, both are fabulous matter. It is
I am not on merit, serve copy.
I have
No, they are saying that they have not received the
একটা copy
copy.
ব্যাস, ঠিক আছে,
Monday.
মানডে করুন। এগুলো রেখে দিন, অসুবিধা আছে।
number 1 is same.
Monday.
মানডে ওকে, মানডে।
Serve copy.
My lord, I have,
Make her understand.
আর কেউ কিছু আছে অন্য রেসপন্ডেন্ট থাকলে তাদের কপি দেবেন।
What is this?
Service. As a deficit copy. My issue is the petitioner, before your lordship, has completed their DLED from the NIOS in that window given by the NCT. Subsequently, Javir Singh case came and that was clarified by the Honorable Supreme Court. After that, my lord, NCT issued a notice to all the authorities recently. And I'm led by Mr. Tiwari. NCT last
এটা কোথায় আছে এটা তো নাম্বারটা আমাকে
can you take some paragraph 12? It says, well, in pursuance of filing of the review petition, diary number such and such, against the judgment dated 28th of November 2023, passed in civil appeal number such and such, the Honorable Apex Court, by order dated 10/12/2024, has further clarified that 18 months diploma, which has been obtained by the persons who was employed on or before 10/8/2018, would be treated as a valid diploma for the purpose of applying other institutions or for promotion of revenue.
What is the effect of?
2022 recruitment process. They participated. Their training qualification was 18-month NIOS. Before publication of the panel on the 28th of November 2023, State of Uttarakhand versus Jaivir Singh was delivered, which is 2023 SSC Online SC 1584. Paragraph 56 and 57 says, for the post of primary school teachers, this 18-month duration NIOS training qualification is not a valid and potent qualification.
Then review.
My lord, what is stated, of course, this has just been handed over to me. My lord, my learned friend relies on paragraph 12, which says inter alia, which has been obtained by persons who were employed on or before 10/8/2017. These persons are yet to be employed.
Employment, private school, while in private school, my lord, we have done this NIOS course. My lord, what happened, my lord? I'm just telling you, my lord.
First of all, where is the review?
In service, man.
Review.
The review only saved the in-service
Yes.
teachers.
Yes, we are in service. We are in service.
Then what you are now working?
My lord, what, my lord, there,
What you are now looking for?
my lord, this is the notification, my lord, which.
What you are looking, what is your prayer?
Kindly see.
Lord, let him come up with a supplementary affidavit. You know,
What is
single
their
documents, my lord.
this is their document, my lord, uploaded from their website.
My lord, if suddenly this is given,
This is your document.
it is there. In this way, my lord, writ petitions cannot be.
Clarity whether I will be taking it
Very
on
well.
record or not, let you
Yes.
see what happens.
Well, can you see, my lord? It says, my lord, albeit the panels for the year 2022 recruitment having been prepared with due care and caution, I am directed to inform you that if prior to issuance of the appointment letter to an impellent candidate, the concerned DPSC or PSC detect the candidate is having DLED training from 2020-22 sessions, declare result after the publication of 2022 recruitment notification, B.Ed as a training qualifications, NIS B.Ed 18-month course, not regular DLED, B.Ed specification, special education, BP D.Ed as a training qualifications, the candidate shall not be issued appointment letter. Such inadvertent error, if any, must immediately be reported to such and such, returnable such and such and such. So, what they are doing, blood, those who have done blood 18 months related course, they will not give apostille. Blood, the law has been clarified by the Supreme Court.
Acha.
Law has been clarified by the Supreme Court.
Mr. Banerjee, what I am getting from him.
There is another vital aspect. May I just indicate? There was a petition before this honorable court by a rival group, DLED. They were regular DLED, 2-year course, contending that in view of state of Uttarakhand versus Jaivir Singh, exclude the NIOS candidates. There is an order. There is an order passed by a coordinate bench upon us, exclude the NIOS candidates from the 2022 recruitment process.
What is the effect of
This order, this coordinate bench order passed by an honorable single bench was assailed before the division bench. Division bench decided not to interfere. There is an SLP, I can give an SLP number before the Supreme Court which is pending. I can indicate it by filing a report in the form of an affidavit.
No, you can, but before that, what is the shape now? 18 months NIOS has been declared to be not a valid qualification. Let us start from Jasbir Singh. That has been
Jaivir Singh.
declared. Jaivir Singh, and this has been clarified in subsequent review application. No, those who are in service, they can. This should not be, but they will be to complete that. What is the breach course
6
or thing
months.
within 6 months. The course has yet to be designed. This is the factual situation. Now they are claiming that they had participated in the selection process. By this notice, they are apprehending that they will be excluded from the zone of consideration.
Not by this notice, by Jaivir Singh itself, 28th of November 2023 itself.
Service. They are claiming to be in service.
Where?
In private schools.
Then in service has to be interpreted.
In service has to be interpreted. Now, if that be so, in service in private schools, I think that the whole object of putting such in the review clarification would be a far prima facie view, far-fetching and far-stretching, that all private school in service candidates, they are also saved. Whole object was possibly, as it appears to me, that look, there those who have already got the appointment following the earlier notification of the NCT, their job should not be disturbed.
Correct.
Now, if it is stretched to the teachers of private schools, those who intend to join in the selection process,
Yes.
it will be a far stretching.
Give me 1 minute time. Can you transfer page 153 once? 153 of the writ petition. This is the notification issued by the NCT. As you also got in page 153, 22nd September 2017. As you also got it. Now, kindly see the last line, last sentence. It starts, the proposal is for conducting 1 line 6 months such and such program through Swam portal of the Ministry of HRD for the teachers having B.Ed qualifications and teachers and teaching classes at primary level 1 to 5 government aided, private aided recognized school. Now, kindly turn page 187. Page 187, Jaivir Singh. Jaivir Singh paragraph 23.
Yes.
It says, my lord, it is thus clear that all such teachers working in either government aided, unaided private schools were required to. The problem is solved by Jaivir Singh himself. Now, my lord, Mr. Banerjee is saying something which is not in the
Very well. But you are apprehending that this is exclusion.
This will be staring at my face. I will not get anything.
But put it on record because they
Yes.
Yes, I will put it.
they will be getting an opportunity to deal with. But this supplementary evidence for what?
Supplementary affidavit is unserved.
Oh, sorry. Now, this every service. Very well. I'm granting you leave to file a supplementary
Let them also
affidavit?
file a report, my lord, in the form
No,
of.
no, first let
First
us
of all,
get.
it. He must get it. Then he will respond to
Sir,
it.
this is their document, my lord. Mr. Banerjee is taking a technical issue, my lord. This is uploaded, downloaded from their website.
Affidavit of service.
দুটো কাগজ পাঠিয়ে আমি দেবো পাঠিয়ে বললাম
That I have recorded.
I am but the petition. আমার
This is matter in respect of the
sorry my
widow pension, family pension in respect of the widow daughter. Yes, sir, non-consideration of the representation, but the petitioner's father was primary teacher. He died 2007. Predeceased of mother, husband of the petitioner.
Okay, you have got a resolution, I suppose. Would you like to move it today? I can dispose it off if you want. Not today, go ahead.
But tomorrow it will.
Tomorrow, if you come, I will come.
Tomorrow Monday.
And I'm for the state.
I am for the petition. B.Ed candidate A category school. One thing. Similar.
Affidavit of service?
হ্যাঁ ডেফিসিট করতে
দুটো নেবে এটা এই ক্যাটাগরি স্কেল অফ
ডেফিসিট করতে
Hello, I am for the DPSC.
grateful
My lord, I am for the petition. I am for the state, my lord. Before your lordship opens the records, my lord, may I brief facts in a short, my lord. Your lordship has already dealt with such matters. My lord, this is relating to 2022 recruitment process. My lord, petitioners participated. Petitioners are impaneled under the heading additional panel. My lord, our contention is, my lord, if there are non-joining candidates, there are candidates who have been wrongly recommended. If there are non-joining candidates and wrongly recommended candidates, there are vacancies from the additional panel. Those should be filled up in accordance with merit. If there are non-joining vacancies, and because being on additional panel, I cannot have any right. But my lord, if there is any vacancy, it has to be filled up.
They are not disclosing exact vacancies.
Exact vacancies.
This is a premature application.
Let them come up with a report. This
I am,
is the second, my lord. My lord, by there are 100 odd petitioners, my lord. I applied for court fee stamp paper, my lord. There are some scarcity. I have been told by the High Court, my lord, by the department, my lord, that by today evening I will get those fees, my lord.
Not today.
Nine, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My junior is there. It is a case of, my lord, The calculation, I am seeking for a calculation of the DI to my lord deposit the interest with additional interest of the government share, my lord. I have
So
corrected your
calculation has
lordship.
already been made or calculation is to be made.
No, it is first time appearing, my lord. I have corrected your lordship's order. A direction is needed from the DI.
Contempt না
না না না না, এটা তো রিট তো ও বলছে অপশন এক্সারসাইজ করেছে
Mr. Bosho,
But
you are
this is not a contempt application.
No, it's not a
Read,
contempt.
read petition.
Yes,
Here-
yes.
No, but Lordship, the first time appear before his Lordship, so I am saying,
no.
Lordship, what the fuck?
No, that the return of the money.
But here Lordship, one Lordship petitioner say, I have not received any service
Now,
benefit
your
after
lordship is
retired.
disposing it
I
out.
can't understand Lordship. Here Lordship, he stated Lordship some paragraph, I have not received any service benefit from retired from the 2005.
No, he has exercised ROPA 1990. Therefore, in terms of this.
That Lordship, I am giving
part-
report what the money has been, I am giving report
No,
Lordship.
I have said that whatever money you calculate, allow him to deposit and thereafter take steps.
That the usual.
declare.
Usual.
I'm declaring.
10 also the same thing.
Yes, my lord. Same.
Who is for the state?
State and নামটা বলো।
Moloy Singh not appearing today, cannot be done.
My lord, if your lordship make a passover, my lord, if I Prime Minister.
He has already inquired. Mr. Singh is appearing.
Moloy
Singh. Has he come?
Generally, he is not an absentee, my lord. He is a regular.
Huh?
Kindly make it short personal. We shall find out if there is, my lord.
He appears.
Generally, he is not absent, he is regular. That's why my
Yes. Inform Mr. Moloy Singh. If you can, then 11.
11, I am appearing for state, my lord.
11 also same, my lord.
Yes, I am
No.
appearing for the state.
I already put my lord state advocate's name, my lord.
Grateful.
2005, 4. Here the 20 years
No.
Lordship.
Maybe 1990 option has exercised.
But here if the 1990 Lordship, if the Lordship within the notification within 3 months from the date of the
No, this
notification.
is
subsequent
Mukti Moi
judgment?
Pal, Division bench
Subsequent
judgment.
judgment is there, but Lordship here division bench, I have the subsequent judgment, 2 judgment. Here is substituted
That
2
has been
judgment for the division bench.
considered.
I am
Mr.
also cited the
Bose
2 division bench
every
judgment.
time he says.
After Lordship time has been left, he can.
What, Mr. Mitro, what are you talking about? What Mr.
Ma'am,
Bosho is
Yes, he
saying,
knows very well.
Yes.
that division bench has already decided that if a teacher has exercised ROPA 90, he will be permitted to refund.
Yes.
But what he is saying that there also, because that notice of 2014,
Yes.
there may be situation that he could not return because before 2014 notification, he died in one situation.
Yes.
Second situation, that he has exercised ROPA 90, but he was alive at the time when 2014 was published. What is the position? Because now I
Here
have
also 2 judgment I have cited Lordship. If the Lordship pass the
My
usual, I
lord,
have, it's a but
my lord,
I
may
have
I-
cited
may I-
2 judgment, division bench judgment. Here Lordship, when the time has been
This
left,
is
he is
considered
not
by the
entertaining
division
the
bench.
application.
Mukti
Huh?
Moi Pal, kindly hand over, my lord. Kindly see Mukti Moi Pal has considered everything.
I cannot hear you.
My lord, Mukti Moi Pal, my lord, the division bench judgment.
I have the division bench judgment, but he,
Division
I am
bench
also passed the
judgment,
division
Mukti Moi
bench
Pal
judgment.
considered all the division bench judgments.
Which
Kindly
one?
have a look. It is that only the calculation has to be made by the
Yes,
DI.
Mukti Moi
Nothing
Pal.
else. Mukti Moi.
Yes.
It has considered all the division bench judgment and your
Yes, but
lordship
I am also
considered.
cited 2
And
judgment.
government has exercised
Which
that.
judgment,
Government
tell
has
me?
complied. But Mr. Boyso knows everything, my lord. It's a huge matter, my lord. Mr. Boyso is appearing before
Then
the
first
justice
is Abhijit
commissioner.
Boito.
Yes.
Yes.
Then
All the division bench has been considered by Mukti Moi and my lord another judgment.
what is the division bench? Tell me.
But
This
here
judgment
Lordship,
is
No, tell me what is it? He is relying on Mukti Moi Pal.
Yes,
Mukti Mohipal has considered, according to Mr. Roy Mitro, all previous division judgment.
But
In view of such categorical statement, there is no requirement for the recruitment to again to furnish any undertaking. Moreover,
My
in
lord.
terms of sub-para 2 of 17 of Ropa 98, teaching on non-teaching employee of an area who will opt for revised scale of pay shall be allowed to enjoy the pensionary benefit, including dearness allowance relief at par with state employees. Admittedly, the writ petitioner had
Yes, sir.
exercised
I know.
the option scale of pay option on 18th May 1990.
But here, Lordship, Justice Somens, Justice Division Bench pass. I have no objection. Yes, pass the 3 division bench.
Only the
Pass the
calculation
order,
has to be
Lordship.
made. I have to
But
deposit
Lordship,
the
I have here, Lordship, pass the order. I have no,
No,
I
no.
am giving you 2 judgment, division bench judgment.
No, no.
Division bench say no, he is not entitled after the date of 3-month time. I am giving you also 2 judgment. Kindly see the Lordship.
No,
I
that has
am
been
giving you, Lordship.
considered.
Give the
3
Lordship.
judgments has
I
been
am Lordship
considered.
knows.
3
So
division
Mitro
bench
knows
judgment.
Lordship 2 judgment.
But
is
if
there.
Lordship has
Lordship, pass
government
the order, Lordship. I am
No.
That I am
Why?
giving you 2
Why
judgment.
should I? If Mukti Mohipal is not holding the field, if there are other division bench judgments,
2 judgment,
whether
Lordship.
2 judgments,
2
that
division.
was on 2000, 2001. This is 2023.
no, 2001, 2023 is not the issue. Issue is whether the
After the notification.
after the 2014 is the notification.
After
Yes.
2014 notification, a person can exercise, if exercise 1990 option, can calculation with interest and additional interest can be given up. That point has been decided by your lordship is, my lord, getting those judgment. Now, my lord, it is not a critical case. It is a case has to be calculated by the DI.
No,
I have
what
to
about the
deposit.
earlier division bench judgments?
Earlier division bench judgment has been considered by Mukti Mohi and Sefali, both judgments.
Yeah.
The review has been filed by the state.
What is the earlier judgment? Earlier division bench judgment?
Yes,
My
2
lord,
judgment.
this
Lordship. I here, Lordship. I am
Mukti
not
Mohi
here, Lordship. I am
My
Monday,
lord, the
Lordship.
Mukti Mohi has been preferred by the state. Kindly have a look. This is an
State
appeal by
prefer
the
an appeal.
state.
2 division bench. He
This is
succeed.
an appeal filed by the state.
No, I
Kindly
want
have
to
a look.
know what is the appeal about. Tell me.
That is the point taken in the appeal, that you cannot exercise. That point is decided. It is an appeal by the state. That is, kindly have a look.
So tell me, what are the other 2 judgments?
Those judgments said, my lord, that if there, as there is a
Where in Mukti Mohipal, according to you, this has been considered.
yes,
Where? Tell me where Mukti Mohipal is before me, your junior has given to me.
my lord, Mukti Mohipal decided that a person can, if exercise 1990 option, on those cases, my lord, option has not been exercised.
Is it
Here,
the
my lord,
Jharna
1990
Bandyopadhyay case?
Yes. Here, my lord, the option is exercised. Only the calculation has to be made. I have to deposit with interest and additional interest. It is an onus upon me. It is not the state. I have to deposit.
Option করেছিল এটা
Yes. My lord, Mr. Boyce is right, but this case is not that. It is not a case that option has not been exercised. Here, 1990 option has been exercised and retired. PPO issued, but the
No.
calculation is not doing.
PPO was issued. PPO has been
Yes.
issued here also.
Yes. Everything.
my case
Only,
is not issue
only my lord, I have not been communicated.
কোথায় ইস্যু করেছে
এই ফেলটা দাও না, ফাইলটা দাও না যেটা চলছে।
9 lots of PP has been not issued lord the earlier lot not PP has been issued
Issued, my
my
lord.
case PP has been issued
Then what is the difficulty?
issued but here, I have no difficulty but here lord see I am only said that
My lord, it is
Please
not a
come,
difficulty.
give him a judgment.
only for the he
Okay.
received the PP only for the gratuity and retirement benefit
Yes, yes,
No.
absolutely.
The lordship's
This
order.
judgment. Represent the repeater had relied on a unreported judgment of the division bench and of this court in RVW such and such, Matt such and such, state of West Bengal versus Jharna Bandyopadhyay.
Girish, as his lordship then was, Justice Girish Chandra Gupta, as his lordship then was. My lord, it was, review application was dismissed, filed by the state. This is not the case, the option has not been
In Ropa
exercised.
1990, subsequently
Yes.
Ropa 98, it was stipulated that the teachers who opt to accept revised scale of pay shall automatically become entitled to the
Yes.
pension and gratuity benefits.
Yes.
These benefits of pension and gratuity was in consideration of the concerned teacher agreeing to have the age of superannuation reduced from 65 to 60. To
60.
put it differently, a teacher who agreed to retire at the age of 60 only who was the court further held that the teacher was already attained age 60 years prior to the order of the larger bench of this
Yes.
larger bench. The question for any further exercise by him cannot exercise. This is the
Yes.
instance of petitioner retired on Atho, and the judgment of full bench was delivered on 2013.
Here, my lord, I retired on 60.
You retired on age 60, age 60.
Yes. Age of 60.
Mr. Busho, by
Busho,
exercising
no,
the option under Rupa 90, he has retired at age 60 instead of 65 with the hope and trust. Of course, obviously, he is entitled to pension.
Yes.
What he could not
But
do,
here, Lordship, I am only teacher, Lordship.
we appreciate this.
Lordship,
Mr. Pinagiri and Council on behalf of the has substituted notwithstanding judgment of the special man, there is a requirement of exercise. The special man judgment was there.
Yes.
We plainly reject the said submission as the law is clear on the point as settled by full bench in Abhijit Boido. The argument that in the supplementary affidavit filed a petitioner, she had disclosed that she had retired on 31st May 2012 as there was no order from the court for conversion of contributory fund to pension cum gratuity in her favor, and as she had to accept the CPF retirement benefit to meet her medical expenses for her survival cannot be accepted. She was in no way responsible for the delay in disposal of the writ petition for failure of the process for her application for option. Moreover, in the meantime, the special bench had decided the said issue with regard to the exercise of option on employee who have retired prior to the decision of the full bench. Moreover, it is a specific case. The petitioner that had exercised option on 18th May 1990 for revised pay scale of pay in ROPA 1990. Here also, he exercised option.
Yes.
For exercise of option, he had retired at the age of 60.
Lordship.
But the authorities did not process the
Yes, my lord.
option.
I know.
Once he-
Calculation. Calculation has to be made. Only
He
this.
did
my lord,
not
DI has
process
to be calculated.
the delay for the delay when your client had died.
My lord, I retired on, my lord, 2004.
She is still alive.
Alive.
She is still alive.
She's alive.
Oh, he's alive. He's alive.
My lord, I had to deposit
But
with
when exercised option? When exercised option?
1990.
Can you
I
give
retired
the
on
date?
2004. Two option has been exercised. 1990, 1998, everything.
The option.
Like, in the above of the top of the PPO, it has been striked. Your lordship kindly have the PPO. In the top of the PPO, it has been striked.
Paragraph 8.
Yes.
Correct.
At the top of the PPO, your lordship finds when the Rupa has been exercised.
Date to the date option. Oh, it has.
In the PPO, my lord, it has been shown that I have exercised option. And I retired at the age of 60.
Option is Lordship 26 December. Here is the page 16 Lordship.
So this is possibly settled law.
Yes, my lord. It's a government is allowed hundreds of cases.
There are two division bench judgment, Vithika Bagchi and Ronajit. Malot, these two division bench judgment, Malot had upheld the contention that if 13 July 2014, if all the terms and conditions will not be complied with, then person will not be entitled. Now, Malot, these two division bench judgment have been referred, and we have cited in this Muktimoi part. Malot, kindly consider paragraph 8. Vithika Bagchi, Malota, though it was considered, but ultimately the the law that has been, my lord, propounded by the division bench is that, my lord, if the 1990 ROPA has been exercised, then, my lord,
Then they has been
That
ought
was,
to have given.
because
Yeah.
paragraph 8
That is my model order.
Yes.
That is my model order. As soon as he has exercised, meaning thereby he opted to get the retirement at the age of 60 instead of 65. The ROPA was not calculated what amount to be, but in an
Yes.
urgent situation, she took the benefit of CPF. She took his contribution as well as the government contribution. Then the court says, return the government contribution with interest and additional interest. Then you will be getting the.
Yes,
Yes.
that two division bench, it
Deeply
was
aware.
considered.
considered,
That was, that two.
considered one.
বিধিকাবাদ
না, না,
consider.
consider usual order
Yeah,
বললে
that is
হবে?
the state of
শুধু
Australia
usual order
Vitika
নিয়ে
Bhatt.
যাও এসে বসে বসে।
This was the earlier division bench where, my lord, our contention that
Was accepted.
accepted,
Ah.
but it was here, it was considered by the latest division bench, my lord, but
Considering a special bench said no. You'll be getting that.
because that
Even practically, a person for the exercise of option, when he get the age of superannuation reduced to 65 to 60, why should he not be getting the benefit of that exercise? He has exercised, but the exercise was not ultimately processed. It should have been processed before his retirement.
The age of retirement, the age of lordship? It is
60, 60.
where is
60.
stated? Where is
Where
stated?
from I'll be getting that you have retired at the age of 60.
Kindly have a look in the PPO. Everything is written there. PPO is written that I have retired at the age of 60.
Okay.
Kindly have my date of birth. It is written. Everything is written.
2004.
Date of birth 1944.
I retired on 2004.
2004 obviously.
ठीक है.
But lordship, some cases 60-year lordship, I have no objection. But here also,
Yes.
Above
This
60.
is not that way.
A
Mr.
person
Boyson,
who has availed
65 to 60.
65 benefit of 65 years did not exercise option,
That
then
is
he
not-
will not be. What is the
Yes, madam.
effect of exercise of option under ROPA 90? The tenure of service would be reduced from
With the 5
65 to 60. That is the.
But also two division by when I cited two division
yes,
bench,
yes.
that also
That has
considered
been
by the Justice
distinguished.
Somensen. Yes.
At
So
least
distinguished.
this has been considered in this,
Justice Somensen judgment.
Vitika Bhatt.
I'm deeply aware.
in Mukti Pal, this has been all considered.
All considered.
There are other division bench judgment. After this Mukti people, there are other division bench judgment.
The
In the same line.
Considering the Mukti people, the
Justice Mantha's division bench also considered this division
two
bench
division
judgment.
bench judgment, how the one consider the one division bench to say another division bench consider? Then? করতে
Well,
পারে?
another division bench justice.
Usual order.
Justice Mantha. Yes, madam.
Lord, I'm sorry. I was in item number 10. I was held up in court number 12.
এটা কত হলো?
নয়টা ডেকে
হয়ে গেল, ঠিক আছে, ছেড়ে দাও, হয়ে গেছে। নয়ের কে স্টেটের কি আছে? Item 9, who is in the race for the state?
Mr. Boyson.
Mr. Boisho, record his name. Mr. Boisho, give your appearance in item number 9. And who is in, you are in?
I'm in item number 10.
No, not today. No, এসে গেছে তো মনে হয়। Give me the 10 first. Mr. Singh, give your appearance.
Well,
Item number 10. Individual service, give it.
স্লিপের কাগজ
কাগজ দীপ কাগজ কোথায় আছে?
Deeply aware.
12 হয়ে গেছে?
Yes, madam.
My lord,
11 disposal.
11
I am appearing.
11
I am
disposal.
appearing, my lord.
হয়ে গেছে? 12?
Yes, my lord, I am for the state.
12 also same, madam. Same matter, madam.
12.
Wait,
13.
13, my lord, although in the writ petition it has been stated that the husband exercised option under ROPA 1990, But from the annexures, my lord, I do not find any option, my lord.
I died in harness in 1995.
My lord, paragraph 8, my lord, it has been stated that her husband has
What is the
exercised
PPO?
option of 90, but the option starts from page 20 onwards. But these are not
1995 died. That is why 1990 exercised already.
Huh?
1995 died in harness. That is why, my lord, 1990 exercised already.
Huh?
It's the option
Where from he will be getting that he had exercised?
My lord, in the PPO, my lord.
Where is that PPO?
My lord, PPO, my lord, kindly, my lord, my junior, my lord, indicate the PPO and service book, everything I have annexed.
Oh no, PPO is not there.
85. Kindly see page 20. It is 85.
1995, my lord, petitioner husband died. Died in harness.
Option. You have annexed option form. But nowhere
Annexed, my lord.
1990, ROPA 1990 is visible.
My lord, 1990 he has exercised. He has,
Where
petitioner,
from? Where? Show me any document, anything.
then your lordship kindly make it not today. I will find, my lord.
Not
My lord,
today.
your lordship kindly dispose it of directing the DI. If the option has been exercised, then my lord, your lordship can
No,
calculate.
not in that way. Not today.
Yes, your lord.
82 son দেখে নিয়েছি আর একটা
Mr. Mitro, I am passing usual order, but be careful.
No, it has been exercised. I am very sure.
Yes, be careful that these facts must be correct. I am on you people's submission. I am acting on that. 13th not today.
1995. My lord, I will satisfy your lord.
My lord, item number 10, where I'm appearing, my DI's report is that there's an option has not been given. DI report is with me. My lord, see the DI's report, my lord.
Option not exercised.
No.
No, this is a case when he had the model order bar karo to eta.
He died in harness.
Yes, died in harness.
Died in harness.
Item number? Yes, he did not get the opportunity to exercise option.
Yes.
And possibly in Pormila Behera and Sefali Jana, these
Yes.
two decisions covers the situation.
Yes, my lord.
I am not standing in the window.
No,
You
you
lordship
have
decide.
to. You have to, because this was after long hearing. Ultimately, it has been crystal down, considering every judgment, that two judgment, Promila Behera and another
Sefali.
is
Sefali.
Sefali Jana.
Yes, my lord.
These two judgments have
Yes.
laid down that those who could not exercise option, either they were dead by the time
Sorry, my lord.
2014 notification came into existence.
My lord. My
They
lord.
will be given option. They will be given
My lord.
chance to exercise the option,
Yes, sir.
or by refunding or
Refunding the money.
money. Mr. Mitro, this is the law laid down in these
Yes,
two
my lord.
judgments.
Yes, my lord. Let the report kept with the report.
There may be a situation before 2014 died. They
Yes.
could
Died
not
in harness.
exercise,
Yes.
could not exercise the
Yes,
option.
yes.
Now the widows are coming, that give us a chance to exercise that option, and we are
Giving to my lord.
and widows, and to give the but you have to refund the money.
With interest and additional interest.
Don't confuse the settled situation.
No, my lord,
Please
because
come
I have,
here.
I have got the instruction.
14.
14, my lord, this is a pension for
State,
family
state.
pension for unmarried daughter.
Who is for the state? If you can inform, bring him. No. Item 12, there is no state. Huh? What is the name of that state advocate? But they were not there. নাম দিয়েছে তো হ্যাঁ তাহলে দিয়ে দাও আর কি ওই তো কাজ স্টেটের অ্যাডভোকেটের
The family pension of unmarried daughter, my lord.
14 if you can bring
Kind.
15 Lordship, kindly take it up next week, Lordship, because I have not received the brief, though maybe my client has been sent because 7th February the petition was filed. So maybe they have leave because 2 days holidays were there. Take it up next week, Lordship. I will.
What is the matter about?
The matter is about, my lord, is Lordship is aware of the constitutional bench judgment recently passed, my lord, that whatever is there in the advertisement, that cannot be, that terms of advertisement cannot be changed midway. This is the constitutional bench judgment. Your lordship is aware. My lord, what happened in the 2020 recruitment process, 2022 recruitment process, B.Ed candidates were allowed to participate. During pendency of the recruitment process, my lord, a judgment of the Supreme Court came that B.Ed candidates are not eligible for prime.
That is done.
That is done, my lordship knows. But there is a Supreme Court judgment by dint of which, my lord, our candidature, my lord, was cancelled in respect of 2022 recruitment process. Now there is a constitutional bench judgment, my lord, which is holding the field, my lord, that terms of the advertisement cannot be changed midway. In the advertisement, my lord, it was stated that's why we are allowed to participate in the 2022 recruitment process as B.Ed. Now the judgment came in the meantime. By dint of that judgment, our appointment were cancelled. Our candidature were not considered. Now, my lord, relying upon this constitutional bench judgment, we place that no,
you have to go to Supreme Court then.
So, constitution bench judgment is there. Supreme Court, my lord,
Because
never said
the rules of the game cannot be changed after the game is started. This is an old thing. The old
there was a difference
service.
of opinion, my lord. It was referred to the larger.
The rules of the games cannot be changed. Now the Supreme Court in the judgment says that no, B.Ed is not the valid qualification. Subsequently, maybe some clarification was there. Now you are saying that the advertisement was made for B.Ed candidates. We acted on that. This has rules of the games have been changed midway. Whether the rules of the game is to be changed or by dint of operation of law, because the Supreme Court judgment, well, the eligibility criteria has been changed or rather it is modified.
That has been after your lordship know that this one law is settled, my lord, that a process is initiated in respect of.
What is the rules of the game?
No, rules of the game is one aspect. Another aspect is, even if by operation of law, it cannot be because, my lord, suppose today a recruitment process is initiated in terms of Rule A. During continuance of the selection process, Rule A is amended as A+1. That A+1 will not be applicable in respect of that selection process because A was.
Go to Supreme Court, get it clarified. Why High Court?
My lord, because Supreme Court has already clarified by the constitutional
Supreme Court has not clarified in respect of a qualification. Now, in respect of a qualification, an authority has wrongly notified that this is the valid qualification.
No, my lord, it is not.
It was tested. This is not a change of rules of the game.
My lord, it was not wrongly. If board has done that, pursuant to notification of NCT.
No.
NCT has laid down a qualification.
No. This is the parent body of this system. That X would be the qualification for a teacher in a primary school. Now, subsequently, the other state authorities acted on the terms of that. They are bound to.
They are bound.
They're bound to. But the Supreme Court said no, NCT was wrong. because this cannot be the eligibility criteria. Now, this is the change which cannot be, is the general expression within the sweep. The rules of the game cannot be changed after the game has started. And I don't think that.
Let then my lord, if your lordship wants,
And moreover, you have to approach the Honorable Supreme Court that in view of the judgment, Devesh Sharma is not sustainable. Go there, get another
You have to clarify in the Devesh
my
Sharma.
lord, Devesh Sharma, my lord, with DPSC of request does not.
Devesh
If a judgment-
Sharma considered in the subsequent.
No, my lord, why I tell your lordship knows if a judgment is passed and it doesn't speaks whether it is retrospective or prospective, normally it is prospective in operation. Your lordship knows that. Devesh Sharma does not say whether it is prospective or retrospective. If it is taken to be prospective, why not? Then, my lord, Devesh Sharma will not be applicable in respect of 2022 recruitment process.
Now,
This-
Devesh Sharma was considered and he was conscious of very much concerned.
My lord, this
That is why at the
constitutional bench
review,
judgment,
this has been clarified. Only those are been saved. Those
Only in
who are
service.
already appointed. Means it has been given a retrospective.
that was
effect.
the point in review.
Judgment is clear enough to indicative that it has just got a retrospective effect.
My lord, that was in review. In original judgment does not say so. In
Original judgment merges with the review.
merges with review, but your lordship has to see the facts before it. What prompted
Go to
the
Supreme
review?
Court. I'm not going to
My
entertain
lord, let
these.
there be a direction of appeal. Let them come up. This is a point of law, my lord.
Go to Supreme Court.
Your lordship then on the even I cannot hear
Deliver
it.
service and a
Court fee.
and the
Court fee, my lord.
challan evidencing payment of deficit court fees are taken on record. ওটা আগেরটা ওরকম করে দেবেন। Stop. Wait.
Grateful.
এই নামবো শরীর ফাইল এসছে শরীর ফাইল
Command monthly list. Item 168.
I am appearing on behalf of state respondents.
Appearing on behalf of the petitioner. There, my lord, the petitioner was employee of duty staff under the DPSC Purva, my lord. In the year 2019, he made an accident and
2019?
he made with an accident.
Hmm.
And thereafter, he became permanently incapacitated. He made an application for premature retirement on 14th July 2021. And medical board was constituted, and thereafter, my lord, the DPSC accepted his proposal and gave effect of his premature appointment from the date of application on 14th July 2028. Thereafter, he made an application, my lord, for compassionate appointment on behalf of his wife, my lord. And that was considered and rejected by the authority. Each impugned order is at page 21, my lord.
What is a premature retirement?
My lord, there is a provision and the circular is there. At least 2 years service. Otherwise, my lord, he has declared premature retirement 1 year 7 months only. That is why, my lord, 5 months shortage of
5 months. This is the circular.
On the basis of the circular, we have taken decision. My lord, your lordship can. Your lordship can
Page
refer the matter to
21
the
and
commissioner.
P6.
He can,
Page
if
20.
he can, sympathetic view, consider the same or not.
Page
21.
Page 21 and Annexure P6.
Scheme 6, my lord. It's B. Respondent what to ask the secretary. Secretary.
That is the
Scheme number 6, my lord. The eligibility 6B.
Sir. Ah. Like in case of premature retirement, the concerned employee had at least 2 years of service left to reach the normal age of superannuation and should fulfill the following condition. So, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship.
Wait. What is the scope?
My lord, regarding scheme, my
Is
lord,
there any
there is my lord shortage of 5 months. It is admitted.
no. Is there any scope for condonation of this?
That is my lord.
In the
Authority
roots, there is nothing.
petitioner is on the deathbed and a cancer patient, my lord. He's on deathbed. The petitioner.
Petitioner?
Yes. From waist to feet, my lord, he has been paralyzed and the chemotherapy is going on, but he's on last stage.
How can it be relegated back?
Like, it can be considered by the secretary, otherwise
Secretary of
Education Department can. Only special cases, otherwise not. Special
So-
cases if required,
My
I
lord,
think.
not secretary, my lord, it is, my lord, fact that it is beyond, my lord.
No, this is under the rules. There is no scope.
But there is, my lord, also the secretary or the school education department has got no, my lord, authority to work on this, my lord, statutory rules.
Requirement of this. You got any no scope for getting any pension?
No, no.
He's
Pension, my
getting
lord.
pension.
Pension is the concern.
Pension is
He's getting pension.
According to rule, he is getting pension. But regarding the compassionate appointment, at least 2 years service.
Very hard to. Whatever may be sympathy, it be. How can it be? Show me a way.
Justice of the law.
Mr. Dhol,
my lord.
you get a view from who is the relevant authority.
My lord, at least commissioner of school education.
Commissioner.
Because it's a, my lord, case of primary, but the commissioner, my lord, takes up all these things, my lord. It is after that, my lord, it is approved by the commission. So, my lord, we can take a instruction from the commissioner that if
Commissioner
করবে না
not take a decision. Instead of rejecting it, you may seek instruction from your higher authority.
No, on the basis of the Labor Department circular.
Circulars, you may express your inability.
Yes.
That I cannot do that. Rather, sympathetically, you may seek instruction from either from the education department or from the board or wherever you think. But you have rejected it.
Yes, I have rejected it on the basis of that circular. Now they came before your lordship. Your lordship can refer the matter to the education department.
You are not understanding. You cannot do anything. In view of this circular, you cannot give the appointment. But at the same time, you can feel your inability that in view of this, I cannot. But the facts of the circumstances may demand a sympathetic approach to the problem. And for that reason, you may refer it to the higher authority, but you have already rejected. Now you are showing your sympathy. This is the whole difficulty.
This, my lord, relates to the, my lord, the only regular government employee. My lord, kindly sees the notification. My lord,
No. So for compassionate appointment, it will apply to the labor department.
yes.
This circular is applicable to everyone.
Yes, yes. But
Compassionate
this is,
appointment.
my lord, kindly sees F once. This government employee's definition has been given. So he is not under the education department at all. He's a regular government employee. So, my lord, these notification, my lord, just saw the notification and, my lord, started thinking that this is only, my lord, a government employee.
No,
If this notification applies.
In case of compassionate appointment, this notification is holding the field.
My lord,
Labor
for the-
department
for
notification.
the government employees.
This is a labor department. Wherever there is a in education department.
In education department, my lord, I stand corrected, my lord. For the education department, my lord, School Service Commission rules 2009 is there.
No. This is labor department notification. When you are asking them that your income must be, family income must be less than Group D employee, these are the requirements of this notification.
Yes, my lord, but this notification applies only to the,
It
they are
cuts
saying, my lord.
Finance and labor cuts across everywhere.
My lord.
Notification. It does not mean that it will binding upon the government employee alone. Government means that. Semi-government or even in the local self-government employees. This notification will come. Labor department.
But my lord, he is not an employee under the education department. He is under the.
Therefore, the employer in the DPSC can consider, but their hands are tied. Even if they have the sympathy, they cannot deal with appropriately. So they may seek instruction of anyone.
That may be.
If you intend to, you can seek instruction. We have to.
Then your lordship,
I am relegating you to reconsider the prayer
matter from the higher authority approval.
and
They advise as your lordship can.
at best you can apprise this court that whether his case can be sympathetically considered and if necessary upon taking of instruction of appropriate authority.
And your lordship.
Because this is a situation. The You are agreed by this order.
Yes, madam. But
Because you are not coming within cutoff.
cut up. But since the liberty was granted, madam, I can also. Madam.
Lordship, challenging doesn't mean that the
What does it mean? Explain it.
Lordship.
You were before the
No,
Supreme
no, no,
Court.
no, no, madam. Malda.
Malda. I am not.
So it should have been clarified that how long it will go on.
I am not.
There must be a limit and
Lordship,
stop.
challenging
that.
doesn't mean that cannot be that learn a single judge's order cannot be upheld. They are
No, no.
challenge.
We make it clear the parties agreed by the said order.
Can always challenge.
Challenge this in
Said order in
accordance with
accordance
law. One of the challenges in a subsequent writ petition.
Madam, subsequent petition that with regard to that
Is
cut
it
up.
so?
Yes, madam. The
Is
cut
it the
up.
procedure or preferring an appeal is the challenge?
Preferring an appeal is a challenge.
But the cut off date, madam.
Preferring an appeal.
You
Lordship
are
is
not
correctly.
proceeding.
Lordship is correctly.
No, just tell me, Supreme Court granted you liberty to challenge that.
Challenge that.
Yes, yes.
The coordinate bench's order is now practically is under challenge in a writ petition before me. How can
No, madam.
I cannot sit appeal
No,
over
no,
the
no.
order.
Madam, madam, I am just bringing, madam, the extension of time. That cut off date, madam.
That is modification of that order also. I cannot. Supreme Court granted you liberty. We make it clear that the parties agreed by the said order can always challenge the said order in accordance with law.
Madam,
So,
since
in accordance with law, challenge of a order of the learned single judge is
For
the
the
appeal.
division.
no,
I cannot sit appeal over the learned single judge's order. Now you are saying I'm not challenging. In
No.
merit, only I am challenging
that extension.
the time should be extended out. Look, what was the spirit of that order? Consent order.
Consent.
That yes, illegalities are there. Let it be taken under the carpet. But those who have filed writ petition,
Within a specified period, stipulated period.
they should be given appointment. Extension of time means what? The spirit of the whole order you are challenging. What the coordinate bench wanted to do, that stop here, not more. If I extend it, it will go to the spirit of that order.
But in respect of Howrah district dated 9th April 2024 order, my lord, there was no cut-off date was fixed, my lord, subject to my lord. In
There is cut off date fixed. 31st March 2020.
9th April.
And that was clarified in 12th April order. 9th and 12th.
Don't throw the dates.
Lordship.
26th April, there was an order passed.
That is Malda.
That 9th April, order for 9th April passed in WA for the reasons stated therein. In respect of DPSC Howrah, this court by consent of is inclined to direct that all candidates who are called for interview in the requested recruitment process and have filed writ petition 20th April shall be entitled to appointment. This is the order of 26th April. Huh?
But here, my lord, we are concerned with, my lord, the order dated, my lord, 9th April 2024, my lord. No, your attorney.
What is the 9th April? 9th?
My lord, it was passed in respect of Disciplinary School Council, Howrah.
What was
Initial
the order?
To issue appointment.
If I go by the Honorable Supreme Court's order, then your remedy is you have to prefer an appeal against the order of the 9th April. Go and do it. Don't waste time here.
No, my lord, we are not a party to that proceedings, my lord.
So what?
Leave to file appeal.
My lord,
So what? Parties agreed by these orders. Prefer appeal.
No, my lord, but since my lord,
Think. Mr.
And
Bose,
my lord,
think.
there is one judgment of this court, my lord, of this honorable court, where the honorable court has held that if the party, my lord, the party to not proceedings, he can challenge it by way of a subsequent written petition. My lord. If a person who is not a party to that proceedings, by way of filing a writ petition, the order passed by the court.
What is the citation?
My 2008 judgment, I have not brought, my lord, Monday, my lord, I shall. Deep Blue Noska, I can recall the first title, my lord, but I cannot. Deep Blue Noska, যেটা বলছি।
Lordship has seen paragraph 19.
you have compromised. You are scared that what are the allegations are coming. If it is allowed to be open, then the entire selection will go. That is why this compromise was made. This should not have been. The board did not anticipate that it will breed you thousands of litigation.
Board was in 2009, not there.
No. This petition, you consented.
Lordship, the DPSC.
DPSC consented.
But there was a challenge also subsequently on the 20th of December 2024 by a third party assailing this restriction of paragraph 19 that leave to file appeal was dismissed by the division bench, recording reasons.
Puri border order.
So when the division bench has affirmed it, you have no way out.
Supreme Court. Since the only
You have to write a judgment then. This is the whole task I have. Then satisfied that in a writ petition you can challenge them. Rightly, the procedure was taken out. 9th April order was assailed in appeal. In accordance with law as directed, has been affirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court. It cannot be reopened. I have to fix it down by a judgment. I wanted to avoid labor, but
in the main appeal, one affidavit direction was there. In the main repetition, in respect of 2009 Howrah, we have already affirmed it. Maybe next week, Lordship, we will submit, we will be ready, we will mention it, and that matter can be.
And I shall brought the judgment.
Order can be passed, Lordship, in that matter.
you are petitioner in that matter also.
No. The issue is same. 2009.
The maintainability of the writ petition, first of all,
Lordship,
you
we
have to.
taken all the. Yes, Mr. Sanal is leading me in that matter, Lordship.
Not, but bring that.
Smile.
Not to be put up.
My dear, not today.
Not today only.
It seems my learned friend wants a one-line order.
No, my dear.
No online order today. The similar order I passed already. This issue must be settled down. Every day, 2009, different DPSC. 164.
169. So 169.
170.
I'm for the petitioner. Hello.
Lordship, 2016 recruitment process, 2014 TET, untrained, already pending before the division bench. Let the division bench decide, then make it out of list, Lordship, liberty to mention, Lordship.
Issue sought to be canvassed in the represented petition.
In MAT 873, 2023.
Is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench in
MAT 873 of 2023.
In view of such, in view of same, in view of the above, in view of it apparently, let the matter go out of this.
284 repetitioners, I hope the court fees are paid, Lordship.
Court fee not paid?
My lord, it will be paid.
Petitioner
My lord, it will be paid by today, my lord.
liberty to mention the petitioner একদম বলে affidavit of service কিছুই নেই affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner becomes the petitioner is required to pay the deficit court fees in course of 10 days from date. The issue sought to be canvassed in such and such. Therefore, let the matter go out of list for the time being. Liberty to mention.
Grateful, Lordship.
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. Okay, there is a challenge for rule, Lordship. I have to serve the learned advocate general and come back, Lordship.
Not today.
Grateful, Lordship. Not today.
172.
Lordship, again 2009 Howrah.
My lord, praying for some time to file supplementary affidavit, my lord.
As prayed for. Yes,
82
sir. Advocate of petitioner prays for accommodation, prayer allowed, March monthly.
82 repetitioners.
Deficit,
And it will be paid
ability of service,
deficit court fees paid, my lord.
huh?
Court fees paid, my lord.
Ability of service and challan evidencing payment of deficit court fees are taken on record. You are paying accommodation, na?
Sir, I'm saying-
Accommodation here, March party though. Next one. এই কালকেগুলো তো হয়ে গেল সব। Three.
I'm for the board lordship.
Not today.
My lord, 174, 175, there was a direction to for report, my lord.
70%
Who?
My lord, primary.
Brief there. Relative, the report has come, but as the board office is in holiday lordship, I don't
Not
have
today,
envelope extra.
not
That's
today.
Careful, lordship.
Lord, I beg to appear as a state respondent.
This matter on behalf of Mr. Subroto Mukhopadhyay, I am praying not today.
Not today.
Lordship.
179.
চলো 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 চলো।
I'm for the board.
182. 183.
For 180, I am for the petitioner, my
Lord,
lord.
182, I beg to appear as a state respondent. 182.
Other side is not here today. Next one.
184.
I'm for the state, my lord. 184.
Carry on.
185. 186.
State respondents.
187. 188.
188, my lord, I beg to appear. The other side is not here.
189. 190. 191. 192.
The petitioner, my lord, for 190. Paying for not today, my lord.
193. 194. 195. 196. 197. 198. 199.
My lord, I am appearing for the 199. This is a 6 marks matter, my lord.
You have to wait.
Let it be out of list lordship, liberty to mention. Because
199.
199.
For 6 months model order out of list. Have you got a copy, Mr. Chaudhary?
Lordship.
6 marks.
6 marks. No. I have the SLP number, but model order, lordship.
Out of list order.
Out of list.
6 marks.
না model order. Model order টা চাইছি।
6 marks এর একটা
It is 2014 date.
2014. Date
And
2014.
committees of 17 and 20.
why it is
6 marks, my lord. MAT
Supreme
1594.
Court directed not to proceed with the giving of 6 marks to the TET 24. That hearing, after completion of the hearing, what will be the result?
pending.
Supreme Court pending, lordship.
under consideration.
State
Suspended for a ground.
State was not there. Mr. Bose tried to appreciate.
Not today. Not today.
Not today. Not today.
200.
My lord, affidavit of service, kindly.
Yes, evidence service give it.
Yes. 13th September 2024.
200.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petition.
State.
DPSC is the answering respondent.
State.
আমরা আছি
No, no. Malda DPSC. This matter relating to Malda DPSC and it's have some urgency. Why?
Maybe your resolution, look into your resolution. Why you communicate then this kind of resolution through the Honorable the Chief Justice?
Nothing to do then.
Block it at the level of your association.
Next day. Next. Then Monday. Otherwise,
Monday file the ball.
Yes. They সব brief গুলো দাও।
স্যার দেখছো খবর দেখে দেখি না
আরে 200 আর এডুকেশন ম্যানুয়াল নিয়ে
আমরা সুপ্রিম কোর্টে দেখি
আমার আইপ্যাড দে
হ্যাঁ আমি পাই
আরে ডিভিশন সব অর্ডার গুলো কাল থেকে আমি প্রিন্ট আউট করতে বললাম কই অল ভাই প্রিন্ট আউট করতে
নট টুডে নট অন সানডে
সুপ্রিম কোর্টে অর্ডারটা বলে রাখি
সার্ভিস চলে চোখে কেবল সেটার মতো
court order.
Yes, who is for the DPSC? What was the direction?
Yes, my lord. On 13th September, there is
What
a
was the direction, Mr. Prasad?
Now, my lord, this is that kind of matter, my lord, where
that kind of
date was fixed by the single bench.
That I will consider. I know that. Again, the same old wine being distributed in different type of shapes of bottles.
Yes.
Give me the direction, compliance of the direction, Laza.
I have filed a ballot application for extension. That is there.
The extension?
Ballot because we have sought for some more time to comply the order.
In the meanwhile, they
As of
give
now-
appointment.
As of now,
No
my lord,
state the
because of
appointment.
the change of circumstances.
Yes. Learned advocate representing the council is directed to produce the merit list
Yes, yes.
Yes.
and details of the vacancy on account of non-joining by the impaneled
Yes.
candidates. Give me
My
this.
lord,
Give it.
no, my lord, this is the order thereafter, my lord, because we need some time because that is a my lord, that is.
Have you got a copy of this order with you?
Yes.
Yes, yes. I
He
have
was
filed-
present.
I have filed one application for extension of time to comply the order. That is appearing in
Have
the
you got a copy of this order with you?
my lord, the last order passed by the honorable bench.
13th September.
Yes,
You have
yes,
got?
I am having.
Please read out these two paragraphs. Second page.
My lord, learned list of the candidates who were not empaneled along with breakup of marks in the said recruitment process shall also
When
be
you can
produced
file
before the court on the adjourned date, and kindly consider the last one because my lord, we because this task my lord is requires some time. At that point of time, we have taken out, and because the time was approaching to comply the order, we have filed an application for extension.
Where is that?
My lord, that is can 1.
Hey, application level. Corporate application এখানে কোথায় আছে?
My lord, now, my lord, thereafter, what happened, my lord, this consent order was assigned in the Honorable Supreme Court. Honorable Supreme Court had restored the consent order. And
I've seen, I know that.
Yes.
Just
Restored the
matter.
consent order because we have filed an
Giving liberty to challenge it in accordance with law.
Yes.
But this
And not only that, my lord, in the
petition is not maintainable, go to appeal.
no. Petition.
appeal has been preferred by
Kindly
identical
see
petitioner.
the Supreme Court order.
I have seen that.
Supreme Court specifically says that
That can challenge it.
no. See, take the writ petition because I challenge the consent kindly see para 6 and 7 of this root petition. Kindly see.
Please don't confuse me.
My lord, your lordship
Yes,
kindly
yes.
sees the prayer of the writ petition in the incident application.
My lord, kindly
Prayer of
see.
the writ petition.
My lord, kindly see the division bench order.
My
You see,
prayer-
so kindly see the, my lord, Supreme Court order.
5th of
Pa- Para
again,
6.
same thing. This is 26th April order, which is quoting 9th April order of Howrah DPSC.
Howrah DPSC, Bondali Monday
Wait.
matters.
Then 6 by the order dated 26th 26th April was recalled by the order impugned. before the-
5th of September 2024, order was recalled.
This was challenged before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Yes, challenged by us.
And I was the.
Wait.
Sorry.
And this has been disposed of, granting liberty. Always challenge the said order in accordance with.
Yes.
Are you challenging that order?
No, I am opposing the cause of the writ petition. I am the successful writ petitioners, my lord.
Wait. Then challenge the order is under challenge in the writ petition?
No, this writ petition has been filed long before.
Long before.
They are praying for
They are
identical
no-
orders as of.
No, no.
As of.
not at all.
Yes, well, they are praying for identical
Not
orders
at
as of
all,
us.
Not at all. Not at all. My lord, kindly
And this
see.
writ petition has been
my-
filed after the
Wait,
cutoff
when
date.
I'll be inviting, then talk.
Yes.
Why you should be given appointment?
Yes, my lord. Kindly see, because of that, my lord, there are several non-joining posts. In non-joining post,
There is a cut-off day marks.
yes,
Not succeed in the cut-off marks.
my lord, kindly see, I want that. In accordance with merit, give appointment. Exactly, I am with that.
No, if you are below cut-off mark, you will
Yes,
not be
never,
giving.
never be. But by consent,
disclose it.
by giving consent, they give the appointment to the below candidate. That's my concern. Kindly see.
The Samim, just before this matter, I told that the DPSCs wanted to put all irregularities under the carpet.
Yes, that's the
By
point.
giving consent, look here,
Yes.
don't open it.
Yes.
We want to give appointment
Yes.
of this person,
Why we
but
don't want-
but it has reached
Yes.
such extent which cannot reverse back.
I want
So
so in
only
accordance
thing-
with merit.
I think that whatever has been directed,
Yes.
these order cannot breed illegality.
Yes.
Whatever has been directed by the learned single judge in the earlier
to
order, you have to disclose it.
Yes.
The merit list with the cut-off mark and
Yes.
everything.
I
by
want that.
DPSC.
Nothing else.
Disclose it.
Please
Where is
disclose
your,
it.
Only
where is the application?
Disclose. Yes. That's one. That's my only thing.
Put the value.
The application number CAN1 2024.
Mr. Prasad, I have not inquired about the number.
My lord,
Now, after this computer introduction, everything
Yes,
will
yes,
come 1,
but,
2, 3, 4.
it was filed on 30th of
Again, you
September.
are going, which court?
My lord, it is when the determination was with Justice Amrita Sinha. 24, court number 40.
Bring the application. Application. But bringing on application will not be treated extension of time. You first disclose whatever the directions is not.
My lord, another.
You are getting the time.
My
By
lord,
keeping the application pending, you are getting the time. Direction must be followed.
Yes, my lord, I bow down to your lordship
Yes, sir.
because my lord,
The connected application.
is that the thing has happened, the order was recalled, the candidate had challenged.
That don't take that all these things. The outline of this is for every DPSC separate orders were.
Yes.
But the spirit of the order is same in everywhere.
Yes.
That instead of reopening or opening the allegation of these irregularities, corruption, you better give appointments whoever is coming and put everything under the carpet. That term.
Here, my lord,
Now, Supreme Court, anybody is aggrieved by, he can challenge it, but they are not challenging the
They
order
have
of
challenged identical.
Appeal Court affirmed.
Yes, two appeals court, my lord. By
Appeal Court affirmed. Now today, if it is found
That is, there is
that there is a low cut-off mark, persons have
appointment,
been
yes.
given appointment since only because
giving
a
consent.
writ petition was filed and DPSC haven't consented to it. Will the court shut its eyes?
my lord, only one thing, my lord, here I just want to submit before your lordship. My lord, it was our consistent stand since the consent order was given that we have never given consent. It was never communicated by our client. Never we have given consent. It was a concession given in court itself. With this contention, my lord, we have filed 10
Supreme
appeals.
Court give them liberty.
Mr.
Challenge it, but they're not choosing.
Challenge is not the writ petition. Challenge.
No, the parties that kindly see
Now,
the
my lord,
order.
kindly
What
consider-
the mistake? The mistake was that because Supreme Court said, Justice Oka says, I specifically stated because it is in the live streaming. Justice Oka says, why you not annex the? You says that DPSC not giving consent, but the advocate consent. Says why there? Where is the advocate's affidavit?
Fact remains.
But they're not able to show that affidavit. That's why
My lord,
says the parties kindly see the.
My lord,
Because I was there.
Not you are not Mr. Samim. Why are you wasting my time?
Yes,
Listen that.
yes. I reserve my energy.
Bottom line is that
Yes, meritorious candidate.
you have given consent.
And
or
yes,
you
meritorious
have
candidate.
as of now,
You have not given consent. Let us stands
Because-
nowhere.
Yes.
I am only on the
Yes.
direction
Merit.
of Justice Sinha.
yes.
Disclose the
Top merit.
merit
My lord,
list.
such direction was already there by my lord Justice Mamtha. Disclose the score of the petitioner in the website.
Already there. So that only by showing my writ petition pending, one should not be given appointment.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Clean the appointment. Clean the
yes.
appointment.
Yes.
What is your, why you are shying off it?
No, no. My lord,
Yes,
it is our stand, my lord, what I am on. If we in all the pleading after this consent order, in the appeal court, in the review court, we are repeatedly, my lord, incorporated that fact that we have never given
That
consent.
pleading was not
We have
sufficient.
never given consent. It was our stand.
Mr. Prasad.
Hey, but now
Kindly, my
Mr.
lord,
Prasad, what
now
was
the-
the
kindly consider.
situation you confronted with? Some candidates are coming and saying that less meritorious candidates have been given appointment. What can be done? Solve it. That look here, these are the candidates,
Yes.
merit listed candidate, and their scores are this. And you are alleging your score is this. Ends here?
My lord, how can the petitioner say that I am less meritorious? Did they say
No. Why they say?
that they are saying
they
less meritorious candidate?
they can only say that less meritorious candidates have been accommodated. Bedlam, this is an allegation. Now, if the allegation is
This allegation has been decided by the division bench.
again, you are taking to that. I'm not concerned about any other orders. What is the bare fact? If some persons are alleging that there was an order, that the appointments were not made in accordance with law, then DPSC, the conducting authority, will say that look here, these are the panel of I have prepared on the basis of this score. If somebody says no, my score is high, he has to prima facie satisfy that it could have been my score, or there must be mere allegation will not do.
Yes, they have to
Mere
satisfy on the
allegation-
point of censure also.
Exactly. Mere
Since the division bench has decided.
allegation will not disturb the panel.
Yes,
But
absolutely.
if the DPSC himself says, very well, I do not want to open it, give appointment to the petitioners since they are claiming. What kind of this?
Because
Everything cannot be avoided.
my lord, of what I am on, my lord, because after this honorable Supreme Court order, we have, my lord, we have now no remedy less. We have no remedy available.
We don't have.
They are not remediless.
You don't have any
There is a remedy.
merit list with you.
Parties
My lord,
challenge it. Why they not
I am
challenge it?
complying because the recalling order, when the review was filed and the order was recalled.
Don't take me anywhere.
No, my lord.
Today, you have
Disclose
to
the merit.
disclose the
The
merit
merit.
list
Nothing else.
and the cutoff mark.
Yes.
It will solve the problem. If it
Yes.
is found
That-
that the below cutoff marks
Got appointment.
have been given appointment by virtue of this order,
Yes.
then it will be taken subsequent
Yes.
steps
I
how it can be resolved.
Yes, my lord, I am.
I'm leaving to you. Okay.
চলো রাখো।
Wanted one.
Whatever the state respondent.
My lord, I am aggrieved by an order of the kindly. The report is filed by the DPSC, but my lord, the notification which I aggrieved, the clarification came thereafter. It is clear that the petitioner will be considered, but in the report that clarification memo is not considered, my lord.
What is your grievance?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, the order dated 29th July 2024.
29th August.
July, my lord. 29/7/2024.
Achha. Achha, where is that? At what page it is?
272, my lord. Page number 272.
কপি আছে বিপে আছে কপি
আমি আগের দিন দিয়েছি তো।
যখন অ্যানফার্ম হয়েছে তখন অ্যানফার্ম হয়েছে তারপরে নোটিফিকেশন এটা বলে দিয়েছি
Kindly see the, my lord, clarification memo point.
You are aggrieved by the entire notice or any of the points?
My lord, I am aggrieved by the, my lord, in the
point number.
My lord, I am showing the clarification, my lord. The point number 1113. III. But it is clarified that whoever have the 1-year PTTI course and drawn a category scale of pay without one year bridge course, in their case may not be opened further. May I please, my lord, what is the background of the case, my lord? All the petitioner, my lord, is assistant teachers of primary schools, and they are working till now, my lord. In the year 2006, they were appointed, and at that point of time, they were trained of 1-year PTTI course. And at that point of time, rule also is there that 1-year course is required. And from their date of joining, they are withdrawing the A category scale of pay. Thereafter, madam, this 2013 notification says that no, up to 2005, whoever have the PTTI course, they will get the A category scale.
That is the point number 3.
Yes, your lordship.
As you are state as teacher on or before this 31st December
Yes.
2005.
Yes,
You
your
were
lordship.
agreed by that.
Yes.
Now this notification says, and whereas the considerable always state were appointed after 6, having educational course, school final, etc. So these are existing government, and whereas the such teachers were given A category skill, whereas
here also point 3, my lord.
in case of retired teachers appointed on or after.
No, not retired teacher, my lord. I'm wrong, my lord. My lord, point
After
1, my lord.
13 with 1 year PTTI but did not complete this course, pay overdone a category scale of pay during the period of may be recovered from them. Very well.
My lord, 1, my lord. I'm
status quo with
Yes, your
regard
lordship.
to A category scale received by primary with 1 year diploma were appointed from 2006 to 2013.
Yes, your lordship.
So you are coming in this cap.
Yes, this cap.
Your appointment is without after 2006.
Yes, your lordship. 2006, in the year 2006.
2006. Therefore, clarification note gives you the relief.
Yes.
Nothing more to be decided.
No.
Right? Yes, my lord. The affidavit, the report has been filed, my lord. That is affirmed on 2nd.
2nd of?
2nd of, my lord,
September.
September. And my lord, this
It has come on
notification
4th September.
4th September. So, my lord,
Ashun.
Your Lordship.
DPSC 24 Pargana South.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Deficit court fees paid.
Yes, probably, my lord, I have to. If not, my lord, I will pay.
It is not appearing, so.
It is paid, my lord. I'm giving the name.
No.
ওকে বলি যে বলতে যে
No.
My lord, up to my lord 213. Similar issue, district is different. I am mentioning the district, my lord.
আচ্ছা
202 minute victory state respondents. দেখি কাগজ তো একটা
প্রথমে কি বলেছি দেখুন তো in a paper. Item number 202 to
213. 201 to 2013. 213.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 203
203, I'm not the state respondent.
wait 1 by 2
Nodia.
huh?
I'm
Ajay,
the
202
DPSC Nodia.
Yeah, district.
Mother, in 203, Mr. Ainu Chattopadhyay is appearing
Yes,
online.
I'm online, my lord.
202
DPSC Nodia.
which district
My lord, not 24.
202
Not 24 Pargona. না নদিয়া না, not 24 বল নদিয়া কে বল
Nodia 3.
হ্যাঁ
not 24 parganas give appearance in 202 give appearance আচ্ছা, wait 202 appearance পেয়েছেন তো
আমারটা একবারে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
202 appearance পেয়েছেন নিয়ে নিন তারপর 203 তে যাবেন now 203
মানে নদিয়া ডিস্ট্রিক্ট
মানে Mr.
Nodia.
Ainu Chattopadhyay is appearing
wait
online.
I'm
Nodia
appealing for the state.
appearance noted
দিয়েছি তো এই মাত্র দিলাম।
ঠিক আছে 204
4 Malad, I am appearing on behalf of state. DPSC Malad, Jalpaiguri.
Malad, DPSC is Jalpaiguri, but district is Kolkata because the office of the Malad principal secretary is lying the
I'm not taking that point
no, Malad, before Malad.
but they are working in different schools of Jalpaiguri
Yes.
Jalpaiguri next
Howrah. Howrah.
Appear for the state respondent.
Malad, this is Malad same Darjeeling, but district is Kolkata.
Darjeeling
Malad, I am told that 207 is not ours. Malad, it's my mistake. Malad. 207 is
very well skip 207 for the time being 208
I'm for the state.
I'm for the state.
207 wait for some time 208
I'm for the state.
Chattopadhyay is appearing.
give
Fine.
appearance
দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর
এর উপর রেখে লিখুন লিখে দেবো খুব এম্বারেসিং এটা যে আপনি সিনিয়র হয়ে আপনি লিখছেন
লেখো তাড়াতাড়ি
জজ দেখলেন না এটা নাই তো
209
Malad, it is
Mr.
also with this.
Ainu Chattopadhyay is appearing online.
ফাইল বার করো
দিনাজপুর তো দিয়ে দিলে বেরো হয়ে গেল ও আচ্ছা দেখুন একটা জায়গায় লিখে দিলে তো দেখবেন না
আমি একটু পরে উঠে যাবো তার কারণ আপনাকে লিস্ট করে দেবো যাতে আপনি
ধন্যবাদ 209 তাহলে 210 বোধহয়। এক মিনিট আমাকে বলে এটা কত?
Don't confuse.
রাকেশ কুমার মন্ডল 10 হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ পূর্ব পশ্চিম বর্ধমান 11 এটা
None appears for this state.
তাহলে বীরভূম
None appears for this state.
দিস ইজ পূর্ব বর্ধমান
12 mile time the state mile.
Not 204. 113. Can I proceed?
পুরুলিয়া
That's all?
পুরুলিয়া
Anywhere.
I am for the state.
Well,
213 বললেন পুরুলিয়া।
what is this?
My lord, earlier occasion directed my lord Justice Amita Sinha report in form of affidavit.
Not Nino. 213
13.
report file. Report taka niye ni? Report niye ni? On behalf of the
State.
Well, now one matter left, 207. All 207. ছেড়ে দাও, নেই কেউ।
214. Well, I am for the state.
14, I am for the Howrah DPSC lordship. Kindly give me 1 day accommodation.
চলো next চলো।
Well, I for the petitioner, man, 214.
I want to file
What is
the
the
report.
matter about?
The matter is with regard to compassionate appointment, my lord, and payment of family pension. On last occasion, my lord justice.
214 flight to the
Lordship directed Mr. Bishas to take instruction from the DI Howrah lordship.
Yes,
Ah,
I am filing the DI report, my lord.
Give me the DI report.
Yes. Yes.
Why 2 petitioners for appointment, compassionate appointment?
My lord, the petitioner is the mother and mother and the son. Son is wanting compassionate appointment, my lord, and the mother is looking for family pension. That is the problem.
Not problem. She is entitled to have the family pension. The father died in harness or after retirement?
No, my he died in harness, my lord. I beg your pardon, my lord. It's not the father, my lord. It's the elder brother who passed away. Elder brother passed away. Elder brother was a primary school teacher.
Acha, no, he was unmarried.
Yes.
that is, আরে ভাই নামটা পেয়ে যাচ্ছি, সব নিচে লিখেছিস। পেজ। দাদা এটা থার্ড রেজাল্ট দেখাবে বলেছিল না? হ্যাঁ? আমি জানি না যে তখন আছে। হ্যাঁ।
আর এটা তো আপনাদের কাছে পাঠিয়ে দিস রিপোর্টটা।
No,
unreported or surface of me. হিন্দু কপি দেওয়া
পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছে আবার হ্যাঁ কারেকশন করে
সুবিধা এসছে তারপর
And what is the report about? Now 3,500 enhanced to 9,000.
file is in the custody petition.
My lord, may we have a copy of the report, my lord?
That you will get.
Yes.
Audit observations has been clarified.
Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance raising some
Audit
correction.
observations. 3,500 is no more, is 9,000 now. Forget about compassionate appointment. That you may not give penal, that will consider later. But the why not pension, widow pension, the mother's pension?
Only passed in accordance with law.
What in accordance with law? The teacher he died in 2023. We are in 2025. Why this delay?
I do not know.
Lordship, kindly take it up on Monday, Lordship, because Mr. Bishas want to realize some judgments and
What judgment?
of this honorable court, Lordship. 3 judges.
What
bench.
judgment?
Lordship,
The-
Mr. Kindly 1 day accommodation, Lordship. Take it on Monday, Lordship.
What is the prayer? Pension.
Lordship, I've gone through the petition, Lordship. Kindly
This
give me
is the
one.
report. You are not concerned anywhere. The
Lordship,
DI
kindly-
is saying that all papers is ready in terms of the government 9,000 per month, but he has stated the story where the file is.
Pension is
PPG's orders, income certificate issued by BDO. Annual income is 2,017,070, 3,000. Therefore, 9,000 has gone. DCRGN signed by the assistant teacher is not found in the file. One signature of is missing.
pension is entered in accordance with law. Kindly pass order in accordance.
What
with
pass order? I want from you what action you have taken so far. Ask your DI. Howrah.
Yes.
This was given to you in terms of the finance department, such as the income ceiling internal family raised to 9,000 per month. GO has been forwarded. What he is doing with the pension papers?
Actually, by the pension paper, the director of pension provident fund referred to the return back to the applicant.
It has with
My lord, I do not know whether this, I do not have instructions to this effect that the file has been returned.
My lord, kindly see the paragraph 8 of the DI report. That a pension file with the said objection was returned back to the petitioner number 1
Where from you are reading?
for necessary
Report
compliance.
para 8, Lordship.
Para 8 is that the pension file with the objection returned back to the petitioner number 1 for necessary compliance.
My lord, I do not know this, my lord. I do not have instructions to this effect.
Supply him a copy.
Yes, my lord, kindly. Copy.
And you have not challenged the rejection order of your compassionate appointment.
No, we have challenged, my lord.
No? Show me. Where is the order rejecting your prayer for compassionate appointment?
My lord, prayer CC, my lord, page 20 of the writ petition. Page 20 and then 21, my lord. It's prayer CC.
You are praying, but your prayer has already been rejected by DPSC.
My lord, my lord.
That order you have not assailed. Where is that order rejecting your prayer for compassionate appointment? The report suggests so. The report says that your prayer has already been rejected.
My lord, the rejection order of the compassionate appointment, my lord, it has been challenged in prayer BB, my lord.
Where is that order?
Office order is at page
45.
yes. Page 45, my lord, yes.
Brother cannot. After 2 years and brother cannot. But so for pension you cannot object. You
Not
have
board, the DPSC chairman.
DPSC, what can that proper instruction from DI of schools probably with regard to the objection, and DI is sending the story.
Actually, my lord, there was another report filed by my junior in the last occasion.
But
That's
this
why
is
the
not-
Honorable Court not satisfied at that. report.
This is also not satisfactory. You are holding the pension file.
Lord, I have to seek instructions, my lord.
On behalf of the district
Yes.
Mr. Of course, not a report. This is instruction. First of all, you inquire whether pension papers are lying with your client or not. Take up the issue with the DI so that he can send and prepare the papers, and before the next date, PPO can be issued.
My lord, grateful, man.
Grateful.
Grateful, Lordship.
215, my lord. I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
State,
I am for the state.
state.
My lord.
Any DPSC involved?
No, DPSC not involved, my lord. The issue is that, my lord, the petitioners, 3 petitioners are before your lordship, my lord. They have participated in the, my lord, 2022 selection process, my lord. At that point of time, my lord, they were holding 2 training certificates, my lord. One obtained from NIUS, another from
In the same
regular.
story.
Lordship, the
But,
board last
my
time
lord,
submitted that the college is not empanel candidates.
not college,
Not
my lord.
em-
It is submitted by the board, my lord.
The
That the university where from the
University.
petitioners, my lord,
Chaudhary
petitioners obtained their
Chaudhary
degree, my
Charan
lord.
Singh.
Chaudhary Charan Singh. So, my lord, on last occasion, my lord, it is submitted by the board that the university where from they have obtained the regular training degree, my lord. That university is not recognized, my lord. So, my lord, I have, my lord, affirmed one, my lord, supplementary affidavit annexing the, my lord, the name of the colleges, my lord, where from it appears that Chaudhary Charan Singh University is recognized, my lord. And
So
before
we have
the
information
coordinate bench, my lord, already handed over a copy of the supplementary affidavit to ascertain. It was orally directed the learned advocate to ascertain that whether the list is true or not, my lord. However, that supplementary affidavit was not filed, my lord. May I, my lord, please?
Now you have obtained regular.
Regular as well as NIUS, my lord.
NIUS forget. Now what the regular?
Regular DLED degree, my lord. DLED, my lord.
Chaudhary Charan Singh
Chaudhary Charan Singh University.
from a college recognized by Chaudhary Charan Singh.
Chaudhary Charan Singh. No, UP.
Right?
My lord.
Now the query was whether that college was actually recognized.
Recognized or not.
Oh, university.
University, my lord. That is recognized, my lord. For serial 416, my lord.
Who will be inquiring?
Board in
Lordship, no, this is UP, Lordship. We can write to the university or the education
Not
board.
UP, because it is you are expressing doubt whether the Chaudhary Charan Singh University
Lord,
is there.
Lordship,
But whether it has been recognized by
entitled.
UPSC or not.
Lordship.
You have to inquire it from this, not UPSC.
416, serial 416.
If the education department helps us in this respect, because it is
State-
another state, Lordship.
how it is.
আরে বাবা ভেরিফিকেশন আমরা
My lord, in internet, my lord, the entire list is available,
ও
my lord.
একটা লিস্ট দিচ্ছে
And that list is by the, my lord, the UGC, my lord.
স্টেট আর এর মধ্যে ঢুকবে
I have downloaded from the net, my lord.
আমি রিক্রুটমেন্ট অথরিটি
NCT you have made party.
University.
NCT
NCT, my lord. No, no, my lord. That was not the issue, my lord, at that point of time. My lord.
NCT
Not that.
NCT, Lord, NCT.
NCT
I
is not a-
request the NCT.
You are Mr. Rahbar.
Rather, my lord.
By the order dated 21st August 2024, leave was granted to add NCT.
last
You have
time.
added NCT,
A copy has been not served.
but no service has been effected.
My lord, kindly excuse me, my lord. My lord, we have, my lord, tried to find out, my lord. One learned advocate used to appear, my lord. He, my lord, informed me that she, that
Now she.
oh, now she. So he informed me, my lord, that he is not appearing. So I will ascertain, she, my lord.
No. Give them
Asa
supply the
Gurgudia.
name.
Asa
So,
Gurgudia.
my lord, in the meantime, may I, my lord, place
Why
on
should I
record
sign
the
a
supplementary affidavit?
unnecessary order? Keep it with you. I don't have to waste
My lord,
my time by signing all this.
My lord, here, my lord, the name of the university is mentioned.
Supply. Let the NCT come. Supply with read petition with annexure and orders
Okay.
upon the learned advocate. Then I will consider 216.
আমাদেরকে কপিও দেবে না কিছু পাবে না
Grateful, my lord.
আমাদের একটা কপি দেবেন তাহলে এরা বলবে যে রিপোর্ট আমাদের থেকে দিতে হবে
216 word, I am for the petition.
For the other side.
Well, this matter was hard
Next.
several times. Well, let it be, because this is my lord pension matter. If your lordship kindly posted the date.
Today change your resolution then.
I know, my lord, what your lord.
217.
17 lord I appear for the state.
Let it be.
17 রেখে দিয়েছে আর
Appellate side, my lord, your lordship, generally, my lord, if
I
the
don't
Monday
know, I
is
don't
taken, my lord, if it is the, this
I'll-
matter will be again
Don't
taken on
assure,
Monday.
I'm assuring you, I will come back within 15 days, I will come back.
I know, my lord, 15 days, my lord, next monthly list.
No.
না না
I'll
এই
be
মাসে আবার
coming
ঘুরে
back, I'm a rest assured.
ডেলি লিস্টে মামলা নেই তো।
এই দাও।
Please to take 17 OMR manipulation lordship.
Give me the order.
Lordship, let not be tagged with the other matters, Lordship. Let the main matter be finalized first, Lordship, then
The main matter.
It is China Mukherjee lordship.
Lordship, that is the main matter. Let that be heard. Let these matters be out of list at liberty to mention.
এই সেই চলো
18 I appear on behalf of the state respondents.
219, 220, 221, 222, 223.
I'm for the petition.
What is this? The matter, my lord. First of all, ascertain whether your all sides are there or not.
They have to file a report.
Lordship, may I file my
আচ্ছা, very well. দাও এটা দাও। What is this, Mr. Chatterjee? What is this?
Matter, my lord, the marks of the petitioner is higher than the appointed candidate marks. Your lordships, please to give direction upon the board to file a report to that effect.
So I'm handing over a copy to my learned friend.
What is the relevant portion of this report, Mr. Chaudhary?
Lordship, the main point is panel has expired. And the petition is filed in the year 2024.
So you are accepting that he has better merit than person?
No.
Then what is this here? So for the main point, whether a less meritorious candidate had been appointed or not, what is that
Lordship,
statement?
in respect of 2016, whether less meritorious candidate is appointed, that is under the scanner of Honorable Court also already.
Which court?
Lordship, the division bench is seen of the matter that Priyanka Nosko 32,000 less meritorious candidate already gone.
That is in
That
respect
is
of,
also an issue, Lordship, over there.
respect of untrained teacher termination. I am challenging the
I
trained
suppose
teacher appointment.
I suppose this repetition is also untrained in 2014.
And panel
In
expert,
2014, they
panel
are
has
untrained.
not ever been published.
In 2014, these repetitions were untrained.
Is there any
They were not
averment in the
trained,
report
Lordship.
to that effect that they
Just tell
publish
me
the-
with this main allegation that I have scored X mark.
Better
but
meritorious than the
you have
appointed
given
candidate. Yes.
appointment to a person who has scored Y mark. That's less than me.
Lordship, I have already published the breakup of marks, the candidates, who are those
From
candidates.
there, he have ascertained.
Yes.
So they have to specify, Lordship, that
They
this
publish
candidate
the
is the
cutoff.
I
What is the report about? Explain. What is the report about? What you have said in the report? They are not entitled. They have come late. After 8 years of panel, you cannot.
They are untrained lordship in 2014.
They are untrained.
So what?
They are
I'm
untrained,
challenging
lordship.
The position of
So untrained issue is
candidates.
already pending before the division
Untrained,
bench,
those
lordship.
who are terminated.
Kindly,
I am the candidate.
kindly appreciate this.
I am not impaneled in the selection process. I am challenging the trained candidates.
So those candidates are not impaneled. They only file the repetition and that is up to Supreme Court, then up to the division bench today. 2016, lordship.
Forget about it. You are not giving him appointment. Forget about it.
Lordship.
He is saying even in the trained candidates panel, there are persons who are not that much meritorious.
Yes.
I think
That is
that
simple.
he has to specify that yes, this ex-candidate is less meritorious than me.
I stated in my petition. I annexed the chart also. Kindly see the chart.
Your report is nothing. You have only said panel expired, cannot be.
Then allow me
changed.
to file a affidavit, lordship, because without
eh,
affidavit in a report, it cannot be, because this report has been come from the department.
Now they will make
Lordship,
another case.
then I have to deal with the para-wise, lordship.
What delay? They never publish the panel.
Not delay, I have to deal with
And
the
they
para.
publish the last marks of the last
Go
paper.
through this report. Then you react accordingly.
Kindly adjourn the matter for the day Monday, my lord.
Monday, I will not be able to. I'm taking it on record. Supply him a copy. Not
Yes, I got
this way.
that.
You come with your exception, ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। কিছুই করছি না, not today করে রেখে দাও।
এটা কি নেই? এই
দেখো,
এটা রেখে দে ঢুকিয়ে দে তাহলে আমি ভুল
lordship, I have served him a copy.
I'm not recording anything.
Lordship.
এরপরে
To him to
exception আছে?
react.
এটা কিসের আছে? 24 I am for the petitioner. They are all the candidates, all the petitioner participated from the Malda DPSC.
The
Selected
similar issue,
district.
district different, lordship. And the DPSC is also not representing it.
And here the marks of the all petitioner is higher than the last impanel candidates of the general category. That is more serious.
And more difficulty is, lordship, 2016 is district-wise panel. So every district has a different cutoff marks of different impanel candidates.
Now,
So if
Mr. Chaudhary, don't forget about these all difficulties. One thing is, in a particular district, he is alleging that a candidate, the petitioners have scored higher mark than the last impanel candidate.
lordship,
Answer it. Correct or incorrect?
Yes.
There is no this round making it will not do. They have to justify why are you coming so late. That justification, unless it is made, whether they are right, would be vanished to get the job for due to coming, the limitation will take up
lordship.
or not. That is the issue to be decided. And then at the same time, it cannot be allowed that rest meritorious candidates should be remain in service. How they have got, they manage it, how they
Lordship.
could manage it to get it. 2016 is no scan under any scanner.
2016 is
Is
the
also under
process.
scanner.
It is the first,
2016,
only that
that
only
is
that. That is
32,000
32,000 candidates. Untrained.
teachers.
Untrained was not illegal. Untrained was legal, but that has been challenged.
And I challenging the position of train, that is also illegal. Because the preparation of the panel without considering the merit of the candidates. That is the whole subject matter of the issue. If the preparation is based on the merit, then reservation policy should be maintained properly. My marks is higher than the last cutoff marks of the general candidate. I may be placed in the general category panel. Even then I am trained.
Lordship, I was pointing out that district-wise panel was there in 2016. Every district has an individual cutoff marks, individual
I am
category.
challenging
Everything is
the
indifferent.
district-wise panel,
This
not
is the
that-
Malda petition, and in Malda petition, I can see there are Nadia districts. I don't know whether they have applied for Malda or not.
They chosen option.
Maybe I'm wrong. They have chosen Malda. That's why they are in the repetition of
They
Malda.
must be within Malda.
Lordship,
Yes, yes, yes.
I
cannot
suppose
mix
that.
up in this way.
Lordship, I suppose that has not been mixed up.
224, now 225.
Same,
For the
Lordship.
petitioner.
It is for
Same.
Kuchbihar.
Same. Report. They have to file report. There is a direction for filing report.
225 I am
Please
appealing for.
come with a reply, exception, then I will take it. Next one.
এই রিপোর্টটা হয়েছে এটা
করে দিচ্ছি।
কোথায় করে দিচ্ছি আছে রেডি আছে
না, হয়নি।
রিপোর্ট has not yet been ready
225.
26.
make it not today then
Not today, all matters.
এই তো হচ্ছে। করে দিন।
My lord, 227, I appear on behalf of the petitioners.
What is this?
My lord, this is the issue of 65 of SSK workers.
Oh,
Affidavit of service to the-
এই আমাদের আছে ওটা এখন? আগে ডিটারমিনেশন চেঞ্জ হয়েছে তুমি জানো?
আছে আমার কাছে।
আমাদের কি হয়েছে? আমাদের বোধহয় ইলেকট্রিসিটি আর ওই গ্রুপ 9 থেকে ওটা বাদ গেছে। হ্যাঁ, আর পুলিশরাও।
Lordship passed the order. Lordship passed the order. Yes. Similar order কি হয়?
পেন দাও, পেন দাও।
ঠিক আছে, চলে যেতে চাইছি।
হুম, সিভিলটা ভালো হবে। হ্যাঁ, পরে কোনটা রাখবো টাকো? There is a mod, this is SSK
My lord,
SSK.
order.
similar order.
দেখে নাও।
My lord, affidavit of service and the deficit court fees. My lord, one humble submission regarding two of the petitioners, that is petitioner number 19 and 10. Both of the, during the pendency of this application, both of them attained the age of 60 years. My lord, one line may be recorded in the order so they may be allowed to exercise their option.
You are Mr. Anam.
No, my lord.
You have not corrected that.
I have made necessary correction in the model order.
Correction, made the correction. For the mission director who
My lord,
is there,
appearing for led by Sarvajan, my lord.
they can exercise that.
Yes, my lord.
এগুলো বাকি দুটোর রিপোর্ট ছিল, এদেরও রিপোর্ট দেয়নি। বলছে যে কোনো অর্ডার ছিল, জান না ও বলতে
No, I have said to maintain their status as Shohayaks. So if you are a Shohayak, you have already attained the age of superannuation.
Let's take this one.
They don't need. नहीं तो petitioner. चलो.
29.
I'm for the respondent, you know. Respondent was 7.
230.
Respondent बोल दिया.
231. 233. 232. 233. 34. 35.
Petitioner of the state.
First time করছো?
He's appearing under the council.
State or council.
No, I am for the council নাকি? আমি council কি আছে মামলাটা দেখি? Transfer medical and distance. দেখি ও medical and distance.
Inter-council transfer
কোন council?
from South 24 Parganas Council to North 24
Why
Parganas.
transfer is necessary?
It is 54 kilometers distance.
54.
One way, in one way, Lordship.
Oh.
As certified by Regional Transport Authority, Lordship. And he is suffering from pulmonary disease. Regional Transport Officer certifies the distance from the residence to the school, Lordship. In one way, 54 kilometers.
What can be done? Education department is so poor, cannot set up a school near your bedroom.
Not like that. He is suffering for pulmonary disease. Lordship.
What kind of pulmonary disease?
Lordship, all the medical records are annexed with this
No,
application.
what kind of pulmonary disease?
এটা কি মিউচুয়াল ট্রান্সফার?
না না সিঙ্গেল।
আদার্স মানে কয়জন?
Tries
কয়জন?
application through the portal, Lordship, it was
Single.
rejected
এত
twice
করে কি?
without assigning any reason, Lordship. All are annexed with this application.
You are ready to go in Sundarban area?
হ্যাঁ?
No, Lordship, in
Not
North,
24
Lordship.
Parganas.
আরে এটা না।
Oh, north.
North, Lordship, North.
North is Sundarban is.
এটাই তো বলছি। কি যে করে না, এটা 32 হয়নি।
And not both covered by the Sundarban.
আমার সুন্দরবন তো খালি জানে।
আরে some portion of Sundarban is under the long performance. এই তো তোর কথা খুঁজছিলাম যে ওর নামে একটা স্লিপ করে যাও।
ছিল না?
25 দেখাচ্ছে।
Records at page 45 onwards, Lordship.
আরো আছে কি?
What kind of pulmonary?
হাওড়া কেন হবে?
Asthma controlled by allergy, right?
Allergy. Dangerous.
35 আমার নাম রয়েছে কিন্তু কার হয়ে আছে?
তুমি
No, no. Allergy is always dangerous.
ডিপিএসসি না তাহলে।
Acha, this is a
That's a mistake.
restriction of low fat diet.
আমি না যাও যাও।
Can you ask your client what is his diet every day?
No, Lordship.
Advice, you are not taking the advice of the doctor. The doctor has advice. Asthma.
পানি করেছো? হ্যাঁ গরু আছে।
Ask your client. I'll be sending him for a medical examination. If he is found to be fit, if he is found to be unfit to attend the school, or he is really, then the transfer order can be issued. But if it is not, then either he has to surrender the job,
No,
or
Lordship, then
he
I
has
will take
to
the instruction,
get,
Lordship.
he has to go to any area near to Sundarban or deeper Sundarban. If it is found false, because I'm telling you, what is the diagnosis? Asthma, chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. Send Mr. Boiso, send Mr. Bosu Mallik, almost same report will come. If they say I will not go to High Court, High Court should come to near to our residence. Don't move it at least before me. Not today.
তখন ধরে not to do.
অনেকক্ষণ ধরে
এতক্ষণ ধরে হলো?
অনেকক্ষণ ধরে এরকম শুনতে পাচ্ছি।
236.
36, Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, this matter relates to 2022 wrong questions, Lordship. Lordship is
কপি দিস।
For the timing, let it go out of list.
Lordship.
Let a copy be served upon us.
Lordship will serve.
Copy দিয়ে দিন। 2017.
This is regarding date 2017,
2022, Lordship.
2022 wrong question.
Model order, give me now. You ask.
Lordship, that will be mentioned because Lordship.
I have to make a link over it. That is question is question that at a standard order is there. আগের দিন একটা বলেছি না মডেল গুলো রেখে দাও 2017 এর otherwise what will happen
5 আর 9 আপনি করেছেন 5টা 17 আর 9টা 22
otherwise to detect the file after this matter is over after the exercise of the part committee is over it will be easier to detect the files
পরশু দিনের ডেইলি লিস্ট
next one
গতকাল না পরশু দিন ছিল আচ্ছা আচ্ছা 9 কত রয়েছে হ্যাঁ 5 আর 9 দেখে নেবেন
237 237 হলো arm for the petitioner matter relates to বলে একই টাকার scale of pay from 2006 as I have a training qualification from 2005 actually.
clarificatory notification has come
Yes, yes. So that is September 2020. Yes.
so problem has resolved
Yes, but in spite of unless you are lordship died, they will not do it.
no problem is resolved
But Commissioner of Education lordship issued a notice, lordship.
yes no, where is the notice
আগের বার
একটা notice আছে দেখো you have challenged that earlier notice na
Yes. But as my lord, this notice.
এর কপিটা দিন, আমি দরকার নেই। না, না, আমি দেখি just কোন কপিটা দিয়েছো তুমি।
no no earlier
No, no, এই নোটটা না।
দেখি
Yes, yes.
এইটা কি পাবো
হ্যাঁ।
ধর 2006 যে আগে কমিশনার করে
এই তো
Yes, আমি বললাম তো।
what is the subject matter of challenge here
Well, here I am claiming for a category scale of pay from June 2006. Already granted in respect to some other by person to order of your report. Now also, I am also claiming. Well, this notification relates to those who are enjoy that benefit that cannot be withdrawn. That is this.
but he is not including just
I have been not been granted.
acha acha is there any prayer before any authority you have any prayer
Perhaps that is there. I have prayed for. They have been granted from 2014.
is there any prayer is pending before anyone
No, no, no.
হচ্ছে আজকে 200 থেকে
the commissioner is directed to consider lordship on the basis of the lordship.
Council already considered granted a
Council দিতে পারবে না।
আরে
জজ সাহেব
তুমি তো
order
দিলে তো।
আরে জজ সাহেব order অনুযায়ী কমিশনার
200 থেকে তুলবে
আরে কি তুমি তো এক্ষুনি দিলে
কাকে দিলে?
মান্থা করে
wait
না
আরে কন্টেম্পটে দিলাম রিটে দেয়নি আমরা কন্টেম্পটে রিটে দিই না
রিটে অর্ডার হওয়ার পরে দিলে তাও বলছে
জজ টু জজ
you Mr. Soiso you do that which council it is
পুরুলিয়া
lordship here my London friend says lordship you
no you do
I
one
am not
thing
complied lordship here without lordship
you do
directed the
one thing
commissioner.
Pursuant to my lord direction that is passed by the Honorable Justice
হ্যাঁ,
Rajasthan Mantha,
মাথা।
they have granted from 2006.
maybe post September 2024 has clarified that the teachers who were appointed from 1/1/2006 to 3/3/2013 are entitled to a category
Yes,
scale of pay. You were appointed when?
Prior to that,
For prior to that, where is the clarification?
there is no such clarification by virtue of the division main judgment. Those who are continue the category 1 year pitch, 1 year's course, they are entitled to get a category scale of pay reports.
So that lordship I observed it.
He is not by this notification. He is not covered.
No, I am not covered. I am not claiming. I am claiming by virtue of the division main order.
Supply me
No, I have already
Supply to him.
I will supply another copy.
The
already.
petitioner
Or
is
the
an
email
assistant.
Let's move.
Petitioner.
Mr. Ainam Chakrabarty is appearing online.
Let them file a report, because some other cases they have been granted, allowed to recast the service book or refund of 2-3 months overall amount.
This is the instruction.
Report of the district inspector of school says that he is not the competent authority to decide the issue. Matter may be relegated to
I
the
already
Commission on School
decided in
Education.
other matters. I have the order. That is why let them.
দেখুন কোনটা হবে আর দেখুন ডেটটা কোনটা হবে 236 236 okay
ये वीडियो सर्च
This is vital.
Is not the authority.
Record in the form of affidavit.
so that I can use my reply and my lord, my instruction already.
Affidavit of service. Take back your instruction.
Not 237 may be recorded.
Yes.
Deficit court fee.
Deficit court fees and affidavit of service.
Item now 237. এটা item. এটা item now 237.
240.
But 237 also the deficit court fee. I have not mentioned that.
Oh. Acha, the deficit court fees are now. And 240
Already have deposit.
deficit court fees is there.
Yes, I have.
241.
241, I am for the petitioner matters related to a category scale of pay for the DLH score for 2017 and 19.
Who is for the state?
I'm for the state.
Yes.
Then
Already passed order. A category scale of pay from the date of publication of the result. Yes,
And
that I
this
can
is
tell
the instruction that I have received from my client. Now kindly read paragraph 4 and 5.
there is what? They will be attaining the attainment of such qualification.
Yes.
And my lord, paragraph 5, kindly go through that. Since the petitioner
Was
obtained
allowed,
quali-
already allowed. This has been allowed from the date of
Long after my result published on 22nd of May 2019. They have been granted after 2-3 years later.
very well. That may be a reason. But already you are getting the A category scale of pay which was given to you from the last date of the result.
Not from the last date of publication of the
Result, not from the result, from the date of result.
They have not granted. They have issued from the date of issuance of the certificate.
My client says the A category teacher cannot be allowed as per GO 510's AC primary dated 26/7/2019. Now, I'll kindly.
No, what he is saying? May be allowed from the date date
Better
of
let them file a affidavit so
the
that
date of attainment of such qualification.
Yes.
So date of attainment of such qualification that you have to give but not from the date following the date of completion of the course. That is before the division bench.
Date from the date of publication of the result.
That much is already been decided. That you are saying, date of attainment of such qualification of DLED. That is from the issue of DLED pass certificate.
Yes. Or certificate are issued to
subsequent later, but the date of
publication of the result.
Publication of the result, that much is entitled to.
No, my lord, kindly, my lord, for my
What you are praying?
Only from that date.
Then you pay.
I am claiming a category scale only from 2nd of May 2019 because that is the date of publication of the result.
now, my lord, kindly.
Who is in your favor? Geo 510.
Yes.
No, kindly have a look.
Well, if
This
that
is
is
the
granted, then I am entered to
দাদা
a
একটু
category.
বলতে দিন আমাদের তো বুঝতে হবে আপনি
510 is under challenge.
first one is the geo first page. My lord, kindly go through the first page. That was the geo.
Yes.
Yes, that is the geo my client is
510.
referring.
Yes.
Five.
Is also. You are
Yes.
relying on the same geo.
Then my lord, kindly come to the queries, second page. Point number 4. Some teachers had grade pay rupees 2300 at the time of joining, and after successful completion of 18 years of services, their grade pay hiked to rupees 2600. And thereafter, when they became trained, they have not got any further addition in grade pay. At this position, if we change their grade pay from 2600 to 3600, there may be possibility of lapse of 18 years benefit on the right hand side. My lord, kindly come.
Enjoy grade pay of 3600.
Referring this, my client says in para 5 that since the petitioner obtained qualification DLD ED after 1st August 2009 and A category benefit was allowed after 1st August 2009. So upgradation of grade pay as A category teacher cannot be allowed as per Geo 510 AC predated such and such.
Your Lordship, kindly give me 1 day time. I'll produce the affidavit affirmed by the finance principal secretary of the finance in connection with other matters, where from it appears that they are entitled to get 3,900 grade pay after having the training qualification. Kindly give me 1 day time.
I'm not aware. Well, let
Yes,
us
I
have
said
that.
You bring it.
Yes.
For it to the phone.
My lord, can keep both these, my lord, in your mind.
Today I'm not recording
Oh.
any order.
Or
It is
kindly
only
give
to
me 15
overrun.
minutes time. I bring the
No, 15 minutes required. No, next one.
242. I am waiting for the state respondent, my lord.
42, I am for the petition.
What is this?
This is petitioner claiming for approval of her appointment in DA primary school. Let the application pending before the DI. Direct the DI to consider the.
Where is that application?
Page 31, my lord.
Page 31.
18-11 তো
ওটা তো লয়ার নোটিশ হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে yes page 31 that this is the demand notice also petitioners there also page 24 and 25 that can be well the because this is a DA getting primary school only for the purpose of getting DA approval is required and salary is borne by the school authority and she was appointed against sanction post. All these documents were forwarded to the DI.
Where is your earlier High Court order?
That is the melody, no. First time he has said come.
It is first time, my lord.
No. This is another
melody.
Different matter.
This comment order in view of the earlier order, melody. This court hold that yes, we are getting primary schools also is covered by the under on. That is why I have annexed. But this is the melody.
So your prayer. The presentation of the petitioner
for granting approval of her appointment in the concerned DA getting school. Prayer A.
Now, what kind of school then the school management
getting
will
school, managing committee, school
with
authority,
the approval of the DI.
approval of the DI, but the school bears salary and other allowances.
DA will be
Only
payment of DA.
from the government.
Asuto, affidavit of service.
Upon granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the school, otherwise, my lord, the records and my lord, the confirmation.
Shall our apology to যা নামছি তখন অর্ডার গুলো সব সই করবো সবকে যে নাম শেষ করে দিই
those notifications?
No, Gopa Vishwas or Mr. Maiti possibly.
Oh, acha.
He has given the notification clarifying the earlier position of A category scale of pay.
গোপাকে বলো
সেটা দিতে বলি না সেটা দিয়ে দাও
Similar to item 236, Lordship. Similar to item 236, 2022 date.
2022 date, huh?
236.
Follow that. Now,
Indian transfer.
Mapping for the state list.
2024 joining.
chalo, আসছে না।
नहीं।
চলো।
Petitioner नहीं।
For the petitioner.
Petitioner।
It is appearing online.
245 তো করো, কি বলছো? What is this?
245.
This is my lord, similar to my lord, the petitioner wants to deposit the amount with interest with additional.
Widow died in
like
harness.
Harness.
Non appears for the state করে দেবে। দুটো কেন?
আমার নোটিফিকেশনটা পড়ে আগে এটা করে নিতে পারবে না
ওদের নাম্বার দিয়ে রাখো।
আইটেম নাম্বারটা মিলিয়ে নে।
এই এটা নিয়ে নিতে পারবে এই যে এটা চাইছি আমি নিতে পারবে নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দিতে আচ্ছা similar large line.
Similar, madam.
State, give your appearance. দাও তাড়াতাড়ি দাও না।
What instruction
Civil service. দিয়েছে।
I want to file the instruction of the DI.
Instruction.
Yes.
Oh, this is your procedural difficulty since district has been bifurcated. Keep it with you. It is your instruction. No.
DPSC.
হ্যাঁ এটা দেখি আউটটা দেখি হয়ে গেল
For the board lordship.
আর বান্ডিল খুলতে চাইছো না?
Daily list is very small. Daily list is very small.
If you do not file matters,
New matters.
what I am excluding, I am telling you. Only interest and gratuity and other things have been excluded. Transfer matters have been
All are there in the
excluded.
list.
Only effective matters are there. Otherwise, the date you will be giving in your presentation form, on that day matter will appear.
Matter will appear.
Because transfer is of no gold. All unnecessary transfer.
Matter is money. DPSC.